业网呢，意思。 Well, I was originally going to take care of my drink before I actually, like, moved over to this. But I got here just in time for, you know, this. I didn't get art done last night like I intended to, because I was working on other stuff. But I did get stuff done, so it's not like it was a complete wash. One moment. Package came in just as I was starting, as of course it did. Well, it came in shortly. Let me get you guys some music before I freaking head off and leave you guys silent for well, it's only gonna be a couple seconds, but start here. Arrived in time for tomorrow. God damn. Ugh. I just hope that freaking it didn't wind up getting too terribly cold. 3 days late, by the way, because they freaking, like I said, they waited until the day before it was supposed to be delivered to ship it out. They waited for the day before it was supposed to be delivered to ship it out, and there was a major storm that happened that fucking day. It was like, it was in the middle of it happening that day or something like that. The point is that I don't blame the delivery people at all. Because, obviously, there's only so much you can do safely when the roads are covered in snow and ice. I blame freaking the shipping and shit. Not the shipping and shit. You know, the company itself that I ordered from for waiting until literal last minute. Like, it was 8 p.m. I misspoke when I said it was 3 a.m. the day of. It was 8 p.m. the night before. And it had to move 2 states over. Let me, Where do I want to put this? Put it there. I just need it out of my way. Either way, that's at least sorted. I can freaking close these tabs and never freaking... Never freaking deal... Freaking shipping anything anymore is just dog shit. Unless you want to pay twice the price of the actual item to constantly freaking have Prime or Plus or whatever bullshit whatever company you're going through uses. What an awful experience, dude. Alright, let me close this. Let me... Where the fuck? Did I already close the other thing? I must have already closed it. I don't see it on either of my Windows. And it should be in like easy view. Let me boot the game up real quick. I do have to set us back to Dungeon Siege on here, and I'll also have to manually readjust its size. I'll keep music volume off, because I'm just listening to my own music anyway. Now we need window. Which I need to shrink. I almost need to... Actually. Small games too. There. And that can get close to me. I don't want it like overlapping me, but it can get close to me. Let me finish reading this email that I got from one of the people that... I got 2 emails from the same person. There's someone that was like thinking of sponsoring me, so... Don't need that, that's ass. Okay. Don't need to check any of that. Alright. I also need to prep my drink. I forgot when I freaking hit continue, it shrinks back down. One thing I did find out that annoyed me a bit, like I said, the original plan was to... do side questing off stream. That's going to be really strong. I think that that's more than I should have put into that. All I got is a little bit of blowhole left, and then I am out of gamer subs for the time being. until the Sakura comes in, whenever that comes in. Which I don't know if it's falling behind due to me ordering it on Black Friday and them getting an influx of orders because of the deal that they had, or if it's because I bought other things at the same time. Because the last time I bought an actual... when I bought these, I bought them together. I didn't buy a shaker or anything with them at the time. And this time I got eggs shaker and some of Matara's stuff. More tax write-off stuff. Yippee! But what annoyed me is that not a single quest that I have remaining is able to be completed in Act 2. So we have this. Technically this is in this area, but this is the Act 3 area, this is an Act 3 area, I think this is an Act 3 area. This I literally can't do until I can boost a character's level, which means that I have to be like level 42. So that they automatically jump to my level, or 2 levels below me. Because there is only one caster companion in the entire game, or one combat mage. And the quest item for this quest requires 28 in combat magic. At least the dagger for the one quest had 0 skill requirements. This is also Act 3. I can get this quest here in Act 2. I can't actually do it until Act 3. Part 1 requires Act 3 to be in. Why give me the quest in Act 2? This one also is Act 3 for the final part, or the next part. I don't know if it's the final part. This is Act 3. This part isn't actually required to be like a further act. However, holy shit. I need to be a higher level for the current wave that I'm on. This one is going to be me having Tar on res the entire time. Level 19, by the way. The final one is also in the Act 3 location. This dude is going to die so often during this. This one also not available until Act 3. This one I don't have as much of a problem with. The only reason that it even... This is I don't know. The companion quests I don't get as irritated about, I guess. I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of fucking quests that were just unavailable to do in Act 2. I mean, that's compared to Act 1 that has a single quest that you cannot complete until a later act. And that's not completable until the very end of the game, because one of the one small favor characters for it is in the final area of the game. Or something. The final town of the game, I think. I don't know. Having one quest that I can't complete until the end of the game is less egregious than having half of the quests just be like, sorry. And I think the one that annoys me the most is the staff quest. Simply because of... Hey, I hope that you leveled up the... I hope that you're either a combat mage or you leveled up the only combat mage in the game. There are... Let's see here, there's her, there's the elf dude. There's... Frickin' let's go back to Amanlu. I've met every companion. Let's see here. Melee. 1, 2. So yeah. You have 3 melee fighters. You have 3 archers. And then you have 1 of each type of caster. Why? Not why is that, like, spread the way that it is? I mean, yes, kind of why is that spread the way it is. But why in God's name? In that case, do you have a quest that requires you to have a certain level caster, a certain level combat mage specifically? It's not even any caster. Otherwise, Tar could just do it. I think that's the only thing about that that really irritates me, really. Is just the fact that it's quest required, but you only have one option of a person. Unless you happen to be combat mage as well. Alright, which way are we going? Azanite burial grounds are that way, so we want to go this way. Oh, right, because that's the hole that we came out of. There's a lot of enemies there, good lord. Oh, right, because there's a lot of bugs in this area. A lot of free XP just floating around. Either way. That's enough bitching for now. I don't remember what level I need to be for... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember if we got to the point where she was able to do that. She freaking just demolishes with her not shotgun. I don't even know what... Her ice thrower? I guess it's more like a flamethrower that just happens to be like ice. We're not quite at the level of committing magic, but... You know... I ain't spawning no volcanoes under my enemies currently. Great tribal headdress. Adept robe. Oh good, she actually picked up the headdress, I think. She's the one I wanted to have it. 16 armor, so it's worse than armor. Literally the only thing that it gives is extra armor as its enchantment. That kind of sucks. Oh, you survived that. Impressive. Well, there's a shrine here, so I'd assume that this is near where the ghost is going to be. Where did you come from? Oh, did you just teleport? Oh, you might have just teleported. I didn't know you had the I didn't know you had a teleport ability. Okay, yeah, that's okay. North gate, main gate. I guess we're going this way. Arboreal horn? Ranged of 30. It has absolutely no enchantments on it. Alright, you're already max... Oh, I can't feed him after... I can't just feed my scorpion once it's maxed out, which is certainly an interesting... How am I supposed to get rid of junk that I don't need now? Hopefully there's no puzzles that lead to me having a bunch of junk just lying on the ground if I click on it more than I'm intended to. Oh, I guess we're not going this way. Throwing axe? Yeah, great for freaking money, dickhead. Great Talisman, Amber Spangle. Enchant ranged weapons. I don't really enchant much, is the thing. Oh, wow. We really need to get her ability to siphon out potions up. It'd be nice if I found, like, a piece of armor that did, like, it did for me. Oh. I forgot to switch her off of her turn things into money ability. Health regen. $22 to $40. Your boots are 18 armor. An increase in health. I think that I want these on you, though. I don't care much about the increase in strength. It also increases her amount of health as well, but eh. Explode. I do at least enjoy how visceral some of the kills get when it comes to that stuff. Oh, a cave. Snowbrook Grotto. I know, they're flanking us. Oh, there's another one of you. Yeah, I definitely don't get, like, the kind of range that I would need 90% of the time for that ability that allows me to long range shoot. Or get, like, a little sonic effect whenever I tag something from across the map or whatever. I missed! I accidentally clicked the wrong dude! At least I think that was me clicking the wrong dude. I'm gonna assume that was me being dumb rather than the game deciding we're going to aim at the person behind. Because Christ knows that we haven't had that kind of mistake before. Yeah. Dog ass, dude. Oh boy, am I about to accidentally complete side quest before I even run into the person that wants me to do it? Well, I didn't get any special head or anything from the snow beast, so I'm gonna guess not. Unless it specifically doesn't drop unless I have the quest active. But when that happens, if it's something that requires me to have the quest active normally, it doesn't let me even find the thing. I've got all these health pots. There's a telly spot up here. Servant's entrance. Well, I accidentally managed to find my way to where I was supposed to go, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I went down there, and then I went around and into there. Weird. There was a second exit, though. Let's go back down. I guess operatively it's a third exit in this case, but, you know, whatever. Or there's another area. Two other areas, looks like, actually. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go all the way back to go down that branching path unless I have some reason to. Okay, I guess I accidentally freaking latched onto him for that instead of going into the middle. Ah, dog. Strong dog. Dead dog. I do find the obsidian armor. I have no reason to actually... who picked up the staff? Combat, magic damage, and strength. Okay, well, that's ass. Shit, man. Sorry, I freaking was uploading that other sites. Explode, dickheads. Freaking... What the fuck is going on back there? Hello? Mysterious texture bug? That's the most horrifying thing I've seen down here. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking... Nature magic really does kind of get neglected, it feels like. They explode. The platinum chip requires character level 32 and does fuck all? It's not marked as enchantable either. Which the tooltip for enchanting says that it does have to have the enchantable keyword on it. I gotta remember that those are actually... Those actually hurt. Not just a visual effect. There's a crypt down here? Magic skill. Melee skill. Door is locked. Portion of its surface seems to be missing. Hole looks to be about the size and shape of stone tablets commonly fabricated in the First Age. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I mean, I'm assuming that means that this is probably a main quest location or something. But why do I know that? I'm not a historian. Granted, well, actually, I guess it does make sense that I would know what companion is a builder. Because she is from my hometown, which I still don't know why. I get why. Don't get me wrong. time of the game, it makes sense to a certain degree. I would like to know what the like explanation is for why your character lived in the elven area like their entire life. If they are non-elven. Okay, I really need to go and sell some shit, I think. Actually, how are my companions doing? I really wish there was a faster way to freaking... everything. Any normal mana potions I need to just freaking chuck, honestly. It's a normal mana potion. That's a normal mana potion. I could honestly probably get rid of a decent number of her freaking large mana potions too. A stark contrast from me freaking buying row after row of potions sometime back. So I want to give her 4 more. My scorpion needs 3 more. I guess I'll just give her like 2 rows of them or something. There. I wonder how much I made just from those potions that I freaking just dropped. I'm almost at 300k. Not that it really matters, because what the fuck am I buying at this point? I mean, maybe there'll be some, like, better equipment in the next area or whatever. The next hub world, or the next hub location. Jesus. More arboreal horns. Melee resistance. That's at least something that seems kind of useful for a ranger. It's not exactly, you know, the be-all end-all. Oh, you teleported behind me, did you? Think you can nothing personnel kid me, eh? It's a lot of shit down here. A lot of distance to cover. You know, when I freaking went off on my little expedition, I didn't exactly expect to be going this far. I feel as though I am actually, like... Explode. Moving into an area that's intended to be freaking main story. Granted, I'm also over-leveled for this area to a certain degree, so, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm not over-leveled, I'm just freaking higher level than everything that's here. It's not like freaking, Puppet Dance where I'm 10 levels above everything that I'm fighting. Chain gloves, those are worthless to me. Just freaking grind those up for me real quick. Alright, what's this way? Oh, up? Up and exit? Level up. What do I want? A 30% chance to pierce is kind of nice. I'm hoping that she's getting close to getting, like, super mana potions or something every time she goes over one of those. Or not, is it super? No, large mana potions. Super mana potions come after that. Snowbrook Foothills. Well, there's... Okay. Things are becoming even lower level now. What the fuck am I doing here? I want to see if I can get her up to 50% crit chance. Every other hit being a crit would be fucking nutty. Oh. Huh. We accidentally found our way here, I guess. Don't even think about it. Thing is, the Platinum Charm isn't even worth it to freaking grind up. It's 81. Well, I guess in this case, we'll freaking... just go knock on the front door or whatever. Explode. Vampire Jaw? That's lifesteal then, isn't it? Only 4%? Gross. It's a lot of fucking bugs, dude. It's a lot of free XP, effectively, but it's a lot of fucking bugs, dude. How are these bugs even surviving in the frozen mountains, dude? Explode. Enchantable. Greaves? Melee of 12. That's not great, dude. Three to 5 fire damage. Fighter weapons? That's absolutely worthless to me. Armor and dex. 16 dex. A little less armor, but it is more dex. Mana regen. Eh. Woven hood. $27 versus 23. Armor, strength, ice resistance, armor. The bonuses that this gives makes it worth more than the freaking armor bonus that I'll get for swapping it out. Come on. Group up, group up, group up good, dude. Ah, that's a beautiful freaking pile of numbers. Good jeweled ring. Yeah. Not good enough, though. Hey, I think we're a little late. I think the bad guys might have beaten us to the punch. Apprentice boots, those are exclusively combat magic. Unique composite bow. Biting arrow, far shot, and shockwave. That's not bad, I guess. 28 to 53 is really nice. Death resistance is okay. Lightning damage on top of it's really nice. Explode. The arboreal gear is kind of ass. Speak of the devil. Yeah, but that one does actually have an enchantment on it. Okay. The enchantment is kind of ass, but, you know, I'll give it to you. I was mostly talking about the fact that I had not seen a single one of you be enchanted yet. I really hate elevations. I should have technically clipped the head off of that, and nope, no can do. Great druid staff. How great. Nature magic damage. That's a better nature magic damage, but it doesn't have like any other bonuses to it. Like, I'm not requiring you to give me has chance to find magic items. It's a really powerful freaking enchantment to have on something. I am, however, finding it a bit hard to find a reason to actually swap out from what I have. As far as staffs are concerned. Staves. Do you mind? Exceptional buckler, it says. Just normal mana potions. God damn, what do you want me to do? How many levels do I need in that in order to freaking... I really don't feel like spending 15 minutes on you. Explode. You know, I was kind of hoping that I'd run into the Haven by now. Oh, finally. Are they fucking Naruto running? Oh, that's actually a cool little design deal. Really wish you hadn't frozen me in spit in place so that the enemies weren't freaking pestering me. Explode. Life embrace? Ooh, an ability that gives us lifesteal is kind of nice. Only melee resistance is kind of a bad enchantment. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the melee resistance, but only melee resistance is kinda ass. Explode. Come on, guys, you can do better than this. I hope. God damn it. Exceptional apprentice robe. Yeah. It's not a very exceptional pile of gold for an exceptional apprentice robe. Let's actually hit this. Hey, how about you aim in the direction that I aimed? And not directly in front of all of us. You would have hit both of those enemies instead of just the one, dude. Nature magic of 27. Well, probably because it's worthless anyway. I just want to get to the goddamn fortress, dude. Knock knock, anyone home? You guys aren't supposed to be home. Not here anyway. This isn't your home. What are you doing here? The show's over. Go home. Come on. If you're gonna give me a pile of enemies, just freaking clump them up so that I can get rid of them faster. Need to go this way? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know where the spot on my map is, would you? Where the fuck am I going? Commander? Where's the commander, dude? It's pointing generally in this direction. Explode. Alright, let's migrate this way. Bring him to the bridge. Really? Explode. Dog ass. What the fuck are you doing on the ground? Get up. How did you get stuck? It's pointing me in various directions as though I freaking... Oh, I found the living quarters. Do you think living quarters scream when they get flipped? Knock knock, anyone home? Anyone that's, you know, supposed to be home, I guess is the more operative term. Display case key. Oh no, automata! Are they actually hostile, or...? Yeah, they're hostile. They're also very dead. How did you guys get back here? Did you place the rust guards? Did you put up the freaking barrier? Alright, I get the idea. You're just gonna shoot at me until... whatever. Jesus. I get that it's a siege, but... Jesus Christ, chill the fuck out, dude. Why are they sieging the place anyway? They've got more guys in here than we've got in here. And this is our freaking base. How is this not already classified as conquered at this point? That's combat magic. Ass. Knock knock. Really wish that had more range, to be honest. If the enemy's spread out at all, it's freaking wasted effectively. For attacking the leader? Fuck the leader, dude. Nature magic. Hello? Guess we're going down again. Oh no, we're going up. Oh, hey, there's an enemy that's approaching me. I'm sorry, did you miss the pile of corpses that we left behind us? Oh. Dialogue's about to end. It will never not be funny how much dialogue I wind up missing just due to the way that that mechanic works. Or where they decide to put the dialogue points. It doesn't matter. All she was doing was bitching about the fact that there's not a lot of us, despite the fact that we have left nothing but corpses in our wake. Honestly, I think we've left more giblets than we have corpses. Yo, what up? Not a soldier. Hup. Jesus Christ, this is a strong one. Dumping the rest of it in, freaking... Oh, right, I don't have Discord as on my... Give me a moment. Oh, right, we were sent here by Eva, that's right. Not a soldier. Oh. You guys weren't really missing anything by the lack of audio, really, but... Apparently the audio is not being captured?
Pinned. See if you can reach the top of the keep and kill them!
Okay, how do you not have a single bowman left?
Do not leave a single one standing, soldier. If you manage it, our surviving troops will be able to mobilize. Report back at the rear gate when they are destroyed. Here. These things might help.
Lesser grasping vine? That might be useful to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna freaking... I'm not gonna bother with that. Fuck that. Having to manually switch between those just to freaking... Alright, I guess we're walking around. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, girls. Dining hall. Nothing in here. Nothing in the fourth, anyway. How's the guy? Hi, guy.
I think the castle is going to be taken. I guess I'll just keep killing them all until it's all over. These are dark days, soldier. Darker still when there is so little hope here.
Oh.
The screams of my comrades ring in my ears, and the stench of their death sickens me. Is there any purity left in this world? Our luck has certainly taken a turn for the worse. I'd do anything for even a glimmer of hope for good fortune. But what hope is there against such an army as this? That It's a Morden head on a pike, all right. Having it around reminds me that those Morden dogs are not invincible. You want this filthy trophy? Bring me something to change our luck and it's yours.
Okay, now, where's a good chest at? Oh, I know, actually. I'm dumb. I can just do this. Oh, I still got my lucky statue. And then I can bring that back to this guy in here. Because he's just across the way. I think he'll want the pike because it allows him to have some merit for his, I love my storage vault still being with me because I freaking teleported with...
I'm not sure how much longer I can hold out. That? It's a Morden... My friend. A statuette of Zyria. Nothing could bring more luck in a time like this. I feel cheered already.
This way. To cross the bridge, right?
It's hard to inspire people to fight for something they cannot see. Have you found a trophy for me yet? That? Oh, is that what I think it is? Ha! A Morden head on pike is exactly what I needed. Before I'm through, these will be displayed from one end of Amanlu to the other. Here, take this bottle of elven water. You've earned it indeed.
Who wanted the water again? The only other person I know of off the top of my head is... I mean, I just looked it up. I'm not even gonna freaking deny that. I don't need this until the freaking Planeteers. You know, like everything. The fucking Planeteers has apparently every NPC remaining living on it. Apparently no one got the memo that a name like that is only going to be bad. Yes, I decided to live in the Forest of Eternal Anguish. How did you know? there an elevator around here? Of course not. Why would the elevator work before I go and trudge my way all the way up to the top of a tall-ass tower? What am I, stupid? Oh boy, they're angry at me. I sure hope that nothing happens. Oh my fucking god. Are we really doing this again? Every room just full of 10 freaking big guys just to waste my time? Alright, no, not that. Increase survival again. I should have continued her crits, but whatever. Explode. Anything? Nothing. Nothing that I care about anyway. Cold Snap, Warlock Mask. Debatable if it's even worth it to freaking... Hi. Alright, Mage. You freaking run into the middle of those enemies. I'll stay here, where it's safe, dumbass. Oh, there he goes. Who could have guessed that was going to happen? Hey Warrior, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I did. Drawn, rigged, and all of my assets are all homegrown. You bitch. Goddamn sightlines. I mean, I slowly upgrade. I'll probably make a major upgrade before Anniversary comes around. I have been meaning to do a creature design stream, and I was originally going to do a major upgrade, or like new model before Halloween, and then life made a liar out of me. Doubly so because of how much I want to do for it. They really do just become arrow sponges at a certain point around here. I tend to keep everything homegrown. I have a very select few artists that I look up to that I wouldn't be opposed to getting a model from in the distant future, but I mean, one of them I know for the full shebang is like 7K. And she's always busy because she's got a decent number of VTuber children. Who's getting that? Rare Platinum Charm. Ice resistance, death resistance, strength. I hate when something like strength is paired with mana. It increases health a good amount. Maybe it's a good trade-off. I don't know, dude. At least I can just take the elevator down. I mean, I'm pretty content with doing my own work unless it's specifically with one of the select people that are on my big bucket list.
Is this your first fight, soldier? The noise from those beasts has finally ceased, but I had hoped more of my troops would have survived. It will be a bloody task indeed for so few to hold out against Valdis's vast hordes.
Bro, do you have any idea how many of those Morden I have killed just to get here? You had an actual hundreds of them in the freaking vaults below. What do you mean many of the Legionnaires survived? I have not seen a single person until we got here.
Aye, well done, soldier. You have certainly earned this reward. Come, let's give those creatures a taste of their own poison.
What do you mean their own poison? What do we have? Well, I don't know where that freaking attack, that's power attack went, but it sure didn't go into the thing that I told it to aim at. Hey, would you guys like to actually participate in the fight? Apprentice gloves are ass. I'm assuming that this is melee. All of this is ass, dude.
Gluttons for punishment, are they not? We must hold this position. Morden troops are heading for our eastern wall, our weakest point.
Hey, that's a bit bigger. That one I don't know if I can take on, like, straight off the bat. Oh, that's a boss.
By the light of Zyria, we are spread too thin! You have got to get up there and deal with that wretched beast! A dragon is slow to die. There is a ballista on the roof that may give you the firepower you need, soldier.
Puzzle boss? Why are dragons always puzzle bosses? Dude, just let me beat the fuck out of the dragon. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. This is the one, not that one. Hey Keen, how you doing tonight? Also, thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, dragon time. Where do you want me to go? Oh, back up the elevator. So do you want me to actually use the ballista, or am I allowed to just beat the fuck out of this thing? Explode.
Bah, no reason to fear. The Haven's never been taken by force. Still, it sounds like the North Gate is taken.
Hey, where'd that guy go? Did he die? Oh, yeah, he's very dead there. Reliquary door? Blocked! Bastards. Is this the final part of... Yeah, this is the final boss for this act, I guess. Where the fuck did this guy find all these dragons? Halon. Oh fuck, that shit hurts! Get up so we can freaking... I definitely know that feeling. Worst one I had was, fuck, dude. I clicked off! And there she goes. She has 0 freaking health, dude. I can tell that this is going to be a real fun boss fight. Okay, she just immediately freaking eats shit again. Where's my mouse? God, she just gets demolished, dude. Oh, sick. Come on, dude. And they spread out too much by the time that actually popped. Okay, where's the dragon at is the question. Block the path, why don't ya? You dick. Oh, you're a bitch. Where? Fucking Scorpion's the only one alive right now. No one else is going to be able to get up, are they? Because they're just going to be immediately hit by fire again the moment that they start to heal. You know, I don't care if one person like, if it's just me that freaking can make it out, it's fine. I can res someone else and then freaking slowly get our crew back together. You know, maybe. This ain't exactly the most exhilarating boss fight. The snake boss at least had like some mechanics to it. This is just deal with the chaff and then do the pseudo puzzle. It's not even a full puzzle, dude. Is that the right angle? Yeah. Yep, there she goes. Fuck you, dude. The sheer amount of fire resistance you need to not eat shit in this fight. Get fucked, dickhead. He's gotta be running out of freaking juice at this point, right? That's a dick move, dude. Oh my fucking god, of course he freaking lit the thing on fire so that I can't freaking touch it. Yep, and he's moving before I have a chance to. Oh, this is not a fun boss fight. I almost just wish that this was another boss fight where I just, you know, kick the ass of the enemy the whole time. It's not exactly, you know, unique. But it doesn't rely on RNG not making the mechanic not work for the entirety of the phase that you can actually do stuff in. And she's dead again. Hit it twice because he's back over there again. The chaff enemies aren't even really a threat aside from, you know, getting in my way. You're an asshole. Please let me select my character again instead of the goddamn scorpion. Can't touch the gear because it's on fire. Yippee! How many phases are there for this damn thing? Not even phases, they're cycles. Because it's a poorly designed boss fight. At least Dragon God was, you know, a reasonable puzzle fight. This is more like Beta Chaos, freaking run around and hope that you don't freaking die by the time that you're actually able to participate in part of the boss's mechanics. If the boss had decided to be, like, a slightly bigger asshole, I could have just had to restart after freaking part 3 of that fight.
That was amazing! I've seen a dragon at last! Why did you not tell me what great beasts they are? Its eyes were like coals, its teeth like knives.
Me clean dragon cave once. Any romance the great beast held was lost to me then.
Oh, you see the dark side of everything. We killed a dragon. Isn't that something to rejoice about?
Don't rejoice too loudly, or the soldiers who lost friends today may resent you.
You were right, for once. But the knowledge of what I have seen will make my step higher for days, I warrant.
Holy shit. That's only like the second dialogue in the entire game that hasn't been cut off by enemies deciding to attack.
It cannot be. You killed the dragon single-handedly? You have the fight of 100 men in you. The Morden do not stand a chance!
Again, do you have any idea how many of them I've killed on the way here?
Commander, look!
Take this key. It will unlock the door to the reliquary. Get the Aegis. Don't let any of us have it. Not even me.
Oh. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, and of course there are also summoners. Because everything in this goddamn game at this point is a summoner. How do we make things more difficult? I know, let's just make everything spawn even more enemies. We can't kill them with all the enemies that we start off by spawning, so we might as well just add more. If they could just, you know, possess everyone via crystal, why didn't they just drop one of those in the first place? It's not like they're at a shortage of them. They've dropped them off everywhere already. Yeah.
I did my best. You were right. Once I came face to face with the enemy, I found strength I did not know I had. I only wish it had been enough to repel their assault.
Okay, I'd like to point out again. You have been traveling with us for how long and fought how many enemies, and you're only just now finding your confidence? Like, I could understand that if this was, like, right after the first cave, right after we found you, or right after we, like, accepted you into our group. Or, like, I don't know, maybe you had some doubts the moment that you were out of your home village and we were in the desert. But all the shit that we've gone through, and now is when when we got here is when you started having doubts in yourself. That better not be a fucking mimic. If after all this that's a mimic, I'm gonna shit. Okay. Ironwood bow, great war axe. Probably not better than the bow that I already have for her. 18 to 30. And it's all strength. Fuck off, dude. When was the last time I actually found a piece of gear that had enchantments that actually work for the class that it's designed for? Oh well, let's get out of here. I've had my fill of this place. I normally like snow locations, but for some reason this place just wore thin on me. We're actually gonna have a proper boss fight now? Oh, hey, you're back. Oh my god, are we gonna actually have a proper boss fight against this thing? Wait a moment. Let me check something real quick. I'm recognizing this. Oh, I was recognizing this. I was like, wait a second. I recognize this boss fight. I was like, I recognize this boss fight all of a sudden. Let me... You're gonna have to forgive me for the sheer number of tabs I have on this, by the way. If it shows up. Oops, not that. I need this. Not that. I need this.
What if I told you an action RPG released 2005 that's over 19 years old had fully working multiplayer? Until recently, when some corporate goon came in and ordered the unpaid intern to manually disable the multiplayer button. That's not a joke. They're just that petty. The latest copy of Dungeon Siege 2 on Steam presents you with a menu.
It didn't even dawn on me. Like, I had completely forgotten. And then I saw this boss fight and I'd like...
32.
I'd give you a fair screen, lady!
Let's take him out! These Bracken are as weak as Calrathian ale! These are not a combat maid!
The story is very simple. Yacht armor and driven enlist in PMC Wagner. Before dying, he gives you his magical plot armor amulet.
We have completed our task.
And then he died.
Oh.
We get captured as war criminals, but good smart. On the other hand, by its cover, I say physicality for people who look like this. They say don't judge a book by its cover. I say physicality reflects inner state. And all there's and war situations in this game where you have to think. Don't worry, there's not many. There's also not much dialogue in this game, except for Daru. Daru never stops talking. And she will begin her monologue in the middle of a fight. For this reason, I always recommend putting Daru in your party because it's very entertaining to get wiped by a dialogue box. This game can be quite intense. I'm not kidding when I say it's about 1-2 taps and you're dead. Free if you're
It's not that bad.
And even a trash mob encounter, I say it's about 1-2 taps and you're dead. Free if you're a tank. And even a trash mob encounter can leave your party dead.
It's not that bad.
I'm gonna be real, this ain't looking good.
So it's important to have a plan, build, or affinity. Pick up a sword. Don't like your fighter, take a bow. There's nothing stopping you from leveling every single tree except free time and practicality. And there's no limitation on what any of your characters can be. Did my friend have to relevel Tar as a combat mage? No, but it's funny. The Broken Worlds expansion adds 2 hybrid classes, Fist of Stone and Blood Assassin. One of these sucks ass. The other one...
Okay, if those are available from the start, then yes, I do not have the expansion. Because those don't show up at all.
Let's nature tree and them when you peak.
Let's...
Process.
You know, it's not your fault.
Healer potion for my level that heals fast for however much budgeting, because the main thing you spend money on is potions, and you must make an informed decision. Do I buy the regular potion for my level that heals fast for however much money, or the weakest, shittiest potion for 15 gold? The answer is always the shittiest potion, and
it's not that bad.
But they cost mana. So if you're relying on magic for damage, go back. Don't do that. Also, do not ever try to alt-tab this game. It can't handle it, and you're gonna lose your save. However, I have room temperature IQ, and I'm conditioned, like a Pavlovian dog, that each time I hear that Discord notification, I am compelled caused by shard souls. We take the road home. Along the way, since we gave up being hunter-gatherable, because it's all dark will from here. I'm gonna skip
I'm surprised that considering... I mean, he doesn't spend much time on it. I'm surprised that that didn't freaking... trigger in my brain the... Hey, that's what it is.
Honestly, this game is defined by its boss fights. Everything in between is relatively straightforward and not worth mentioning. I wrote the words Sloppenheimer. Yes, every one of his attacks will one-shot you, and one of them doesn't even have a projectile. It's just hit scan, and you're dead. You have to break down each part of his shield barrier to actually damage him, and then he can just recast it and on the map, regardless of distance. After summoning his crystal, this is a DPS check that you have to save all your powers for and focus the moment it goes up, because if you don't, it kills everyone on the map, regardless of distance. And after destroying it, you have approximately 5 seconds before he summons another. Next up, up is a dragon you have to shoot with a ballista while avoiding hordes of infinitely spawning crabs. If he goes in the air, he rains down fire that burns you, the crabs, and more importantly, the ballista. This temporarily overheats the controls. However, the fight glitched and the ballista was now permanently disabled. Half an hour into this, I wasn't planning on reloading the game. I gambled on the idea that I could reset the object state by getting the dragon to cook the controls. And it turned out that worked exactly as planned. Except this is a 2-stage boss fight, and now we have to fight its bloodied head in a narrow hallway with no cover. Objectively, we have been filtered. And yet, with everyone lying unconscious on the floor, we killed the dragon. How? Because for some reason, his second phase never actually kills you. And my nature mage, who was knocked out on the floor getting cooked by fireballs, was wearing a single piece of clothing with damage reflect that chunked the dragon's health for each tick of damage. Essentially, he died to a pair of slippers. What can I even say? We almost lost the first phase to a glitch, and we won the second with an exploit. A pleasant surprise, but
yeah. I was not expecting to suddenly freaking core memory remember that's what this review actually was. Here's the thing, I do have damage reflect on several of my gear items, I believe. Yep. Physical damage, that's physical damage though. Does damage reflect? That's physical damage as well. Melee and range resistance. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I don't really know how he was having as much difficulty as he seemed to be having for the review, unless he was freaking exaggerating, because I have not had that much freaking difficulty with the game just in general. That's not what I'm after. I'm after freaking my music. Why did you freaking go over to my private tab? One moment, Mr. Dragon. Thank you. I really do wish that can you please stop freaking fucking of course you decided that you were gonna put the final hit on her. Alright, there's no point in trying to get her up, I guess. He just immediately freaking knocks her back to half. I don't like how, since she gets hit by that freaking... The game's like, oh, you want to auto-retaliate for that, right? Can I... freaking... I wish that clicking on their physical forms was not... enough to freaking switch who you're playing as. That is a mechanic that I definitely wish I could turn off. Alright, get up. We got shit to do. Rift Axe, Carved Gloves, Elven Oil, Crystal Pommel Stone. Yep, the rest of this is ass. Thief's Finesse. Oh, hey, that's the exact same thing I'm wearing. Here. It has less armor, but it's just plain better. That's a solid piece. That dragon's decapitated. I'd like to point that out.
Valdis has struck a fatal blow here, in the heart of the Resistance. I fear for this world, my friend.
I'm just surprised that it took him that long to remember that they had ghost gems. Honestly, it shouldn't have taken them that long. Look at you sitting all prim and proper like that. Paws crossed like a lady.
I can feel the power growing. It surges strongly beneath our feet. The age of Valdis is fast becoming an inevitability.
Nah. He's gonna have to kill me. I've got 2 of the items that he needs.
You shall need that kind of fortitude in the days to come. You now hold half the shield. The destiny of the world is in your hands. Restore the shield of Azunai. Leave this castle. Travel to the town ahead. They too have a piece of the shield, although they may deny it. Do what you must to acquire it. Nothing is more important now.
Alright.
Only those who created the shield can reforge it, young warrior. The Agolans. So you think. But remember that until recently you thought the Azunites were dead and gone.
Okay, to be fair, they are. I am like 1/10 Azunite at most. Like, sure, I might be like 1/8 Irish and have a drinking problem, but that does not mean that I'm a full Azunite just because I have a little bit of their DNA running through my veins. Every other one I've run into has been a ghost.
Take this stone to any portal. It will open the way to Calrathia. I only wish I could give you more. Godspeed.
Greater chant of strength. Dexterity, and then the int one is back here, it looks like. That was another thing that I meant to get. Freaking the chants that were... like, I've got missing chants. Some of these, despite being in locations in Act 2, require you to get to Act 3 to open those areas. Which is another thing that drove me insane. Chloratha. Chloranthine. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Wait. Oh, these guys not care?
Gone, maggot.
Okay. That's fine by me.
Wretched creatures, look at their faces.
They look defeated. Dark days have come to this town.
How can they allow the Morden to walk the streets unchallenged? What has happened here?
Nora the Nature Mage.
Greetings, friend. I'm afraid lessons in the advanced magics are not possible at the moment, not so long as the Calrathian Nexus remains sealed against our use.
Never heard of such a thing.
The Calrathian Nexus is one of the largest of its kind in Arana. 3 ley lines converge there, resulting in an upwelling of power. The mages of Calrathia have been practicing our art there for generations. A dark wizard came and placed a seal over the Nexus, blocking it from our use. The mages have been trying to remove it and have figured out most of the steps required. We have determined that the seal is linked to the 3 ley lines that form our Nexus. If the power of those is captured, I think the seal can be broken. That's what I was hoping to hear. Take this soul staff and imbue it with the essence of the 3 ley lines. The best place to do this is at a node of power along the line. I can tell you where 2 of them are. To imbue the staff, stand upon the symbol beside each power vent and speak the words Arcesso Arcanum. You should immediately see the magical energy form around the staff.
Hey, Tar.
Once the soul staff
I need you for
contains
this.
all 3 types of energy, use it against the seal to destroy it. You can find the node of frost in the northern region.
Okay,
you
I
can
get it.
find the node of earth.
Uh-huh.
No. Enough have searched for the node of the Phoenix that I am convinced it must be somewhere well hidden. It must have been well known once. Every upwelling of power lies within access of a magic community who can make
I
use of it.
accidentally stumbled onto that.
I would search the ancient places of the world.
I know where all the nodes are. You're a dick! This important item is unaligned. Why is there only one specific item that is aligned at all? And it's the one that is for a character that I don't have leveled up enough. Fuck you. I wouldn't even be that irritated if this one was freaking, you know, nature magic. Then it's like, oh yeah. If it's tied to a certain quest that requires a certain thing, aside from literally the one that you can do at level 1, then fair game, do whatever, blah blah blah. No, it is literally only the one that I don't have the character that is required for it leveled up. Fuck you.
Greetings, friend. I have studied far and wide and have heard tales of a wondrous collection of books that are now scattered about the land. I will reward you with good. This collection can be identified by the inscription on the inner flap that lists it as one of the Lore of Arana volumes. There are 20 altogether.
Jesus!
I hope you can find them. Oh my, you have certainly been successful in locating books from the Lore of Arana collection. There are only a few missing. I do hope you will be able to find the last of them before I die.
Lore of Arana. Okay, so is it basically any of these that have volume on it? Okay, yeah. Volume 6, Volume 7, Volume 9, Volume 10. Okay, I really wish that these were in actual order. Okay, so they're the basic lore books. It's not like I'm freaking having to specifically find at the bottom of dungeons everywhere else now. I don't care about the hall right now. Tavern. Surely there's people in the tavern that are... Oh god.
But you've got to watch your back in these parts. There are eyes everywhere.
Who are you tied to? Oh, hey, the guy with the yellow robe. Hey, I need you, my guy.
Leave me be, stranger. Who dare speak that name? I mean, never heard of it. I'm Kartos the Strong, most powerful fighter this side of the northern reaches.
Uh-huh.
Ha! You mean Kartos the Weak?
Get fucked.
You dare challenge Kartos the Strong? I'll cut you with my sword faster than you can. That's better. What were we talking about?
Why'd you disappear from Mom and Lou?
My days as a mage are over. When I failed to save Amanlu, I renounced magery and became a fighter.
Still wearing mage robes, though.
Quite got the hang of it yet.
Need information on the silverhorn creature that's excellent, has excellent endurance and the ability to drive surrounding creatures into a frenzy.
That would be the mithril horn. They sometimes come through rifts where the Mordengrau mages tame those nasty dervlers.
You wanna go capture one?
Assist me? You look worse for wear than my old pack mule Pedros.
I fought a dragon, dickhead. It's not my fault.
Dervlers would eat you alive.
Not my fault that he fucking burned all of my clothing.
If you can defeat me, I will help you. Better you should learn now rather than...
Alright, let's go. Let's do this shit.
This has been somewhat sobering. Perhaps you would stand a chance against the Mordengrau after all. Very well. I'll keep my word. Go out Calrathia's north gate. Follow the trail.
Yep, I'll see a star somewhere around.
Greetings, stranger.
You look like someone with a bit of an adventurous streak. Am I right?
Sure.
Then you and I have something in common. I'm also an explorer of sorts and have traveled all over Arana in my youth. Now that I'm too old for the discomforts of the trail, I'm forced to remain closer to home. I was wandering through the desert ruins and came across an ancient vault. Inside, I found... Have you heard the tale of Serenith the Eldersmith?
Can't say I have.
He was a master craftsman who lived in the First Age. Indeed. Leonsha thinks this... Lead through the north gate and follow the aqueduct and past...
You guys really like that stone tower outside the north gate.
Find the next series of statues and floor...
But you've got to watch your back in these...
Alright, who is this guy? Second Morden Intelligence Camp. Who the fuck are you tied to? Who would you be tied to? I already have your request. Vix, maybe? Is it gonna be Vix or Sartan? Send to the inn.
Would
Don't
you have any
accidentally.
spare water?
Crawling back. Admit that you need.
I actually just need you to see if you're...
We've seen many strangers pass through this town.
Sick.
Most of them are up to no good. Spies.
Spies? What do you know of spies?
Nothing. I mean, I am not a spy, but I have seen it.
Tell me about them.
I cannot tell you much. There's one spy, Osric. He's in the tavern more often than not, and when he drinks, he talks, so we know much about him.
Let's fucking go.
Where is he from?
He says he traveled here from Windstone Fortress.
And did he tell you of his days there?
He spoke of monsters, of course. And he spoke of a madman. A half-giant who thought he saw visions.
This is the man I seek. Tell me where I can find him. Now!
I hear he's hiding out in a cavern. In the desert, east of town. If you want to get in, tell him you wish to join in the resistance.
Alright, Sartan, what's your level? 19? Okay, Sartan, I'm gonna be honest. You're just going to wind up getting yourself killed. I'll come back for you when I'm level 39 so that you auto-level. At least it's a little bit closer than the
Would
bitch.
you have any spare water?
Merchant?
We may be at an inn, but this room is private. I have enough problems as it is after touching that dreadful stone.
What stone? Alright, what else we got around here? Secret entrance? Secret tunnel? Is this another secret arena? Yo, what up? You guys are just random rebels? That's chill. You guys really, you guys should learn to lock your door. The fact that I just wandered in here is, probably not good for your secrecy. Anyway, that's probably main story or something. Oh, right, I still technically haven't finished Act 1. I'm out here freaking collecting...
Greetings, traveler.
What do you got? I really wish I could filter. Range 34. Lightning resistance and health is not great. Melee resistance. Reflect damage. Strength. Armor. Man, you kind of have a bunch of junk in here. Armor, health regen. Alright, what about for you? We got anything good here? 71. The sheer amount of lost armor from that is not gonna happen, dude. From 71 all the way down to 28. Melee resistance, mana regen, and mana. Increased armor is not worth for the... Oh, that's mostly junk.
Bah, no water to quench my mettle, and more than lurking.
14 to 24, dog ass. 41 to 68 is not bad. Int, health steal. That's just exclusively better damage, which I'm not entirely sure if is worth for the lightning damage and the health steal trade-off. Yo, what up?
Welcome, traveler. Even in these difficult times, Enchantress Valeria is available to increase the power of your equipment. How may I help you?
Dandel of Amanlu sent me to you. He thought you could help me.
Danadel? Ah, I remember him. We spoke at length about the powers of the Leontier stones used by the Assassins Guild. I have studied them extensively.
Hoping that you could remove them.
That is ill fortune indeed. The only way to escape the effects of the Leontier stone is to kill the assassin who created it.
That's what I've been saying. It's so easy.
Easy task. The Spider Watchers practice a dark magic that renders them invisible to common folk. However, I have mastered an enchantment that can give you the ability to see through their mirage. You will need to bring me the ring I need is made of dwarven mithril. The dwarves who made them are long gone. But it is possible that you can still...
Please be assured that neither the lack of water in our town, nor the Morden occupying our streets, my good-for-nothing apprentice is missing. We've been and the lost journal? You have my thanks. Derek was supposed to investigate some...
Enchantress Mage.
Hello. Have you located...
I'm not sure how...
Fucking pommel stones, dude. Alright, get down there. Oh, for once there's not a freaking... You're not gonna send me on a wild goose chase? Lap dragon. Can I, like, view what it looks like? That sounds fun. However, the problem comes in that I have to freaking grow the damn thing.
Oh my, you have certainly been successful.
Yo, I need to talk to the guy that's in here.
This town is ours.
Alright.
I have heard many a tale in my day, and some were tall and some were true. It is my job to distinguish which is which.
How might I assist you?
I have been trying to find a legendary song of dwarven tunnelers who were driven from this region long ago. The song was supposed to improve their wonderful...
Dwarven Song of Ore. You're a
Greetings.
child. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Anyway. Apparently, part of the reason why the Morden are here is because there's a child ruling this entire town. Either that or we found the only hobbit in the entire freaking... What the fuck is this? Oh. Hey Ray, how you doing? I mean, I guess. I think that if we get a freaking Warhammer Hobbit to be the head of a country for a while, it'd be even more fun, though. Considering they're just, you know, alcoholics. They just like to eat and drink. And fuck. If they weren't immune to chaos, they'd probably be Slaaneish's favorite freaking race.
State your business, stranger.
Searching for the town elder.
I'm the leader here.
Well, you're not exactly an elder.
I'm sure you have seen stranger things in your day. Please, tell me how I can help you.
I mean, I guess technically. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think that there are satyrs in Warhammer, but I think that they're classified under beastmen, which means that they do get fucked, but not in the preferred way. Because GW hates the beastmen.
What? I have never heard of such a thing. There is nothing like that here.
I feared as much, and my travels are not yet over. I must find the Aegis.
It is not here. Please leave us.
Why are the Mordenog?
We heard how the Resistance forces fared at Snowbrook Haven. The Morden entered our town soon after. Many of our people have lost hope. Valdis is seizing control, and there is nothing we can do to stop him. Strange figures climb the slopes of Zeramoth's horns, and the night sky is filled with terrors. Valdis has reawakened the ancient powers in that mountain.
If we fought back, we would surely die. We are making the best of a bad situation. The Morden have seen fit to keep us alive, and I wish to keep it that way.
Wait, there is something I must ask you.
Go on.
My lord, let this stranger leave.
We need the help of one who has strength and courage. Can you assist us?
Okay, firstly, my main skill is dex, not strength.
The Morden have seized our water supply.
Yeah, I've heard everyone bitching about the water.
Sire, I beseech you no more.
They now control the source of our aqueduct. The Morden Ganth beast stands guard. We sent our best men there to slay the creature and restore our water supply, but they died in the attempt. Now we are too weak from thirst to form a proper assault. The Morden mean for us to die, I fear.
With
yeah,
all
sounds
due
about
respect,
right.
If they meant to kill us, they would have done so long ago. They merely want order and control. They will restore our waters soon enough, once we have proven our allegiance to Valdis.
Oh, you poor, poor innocent soul. Ah, yes, Horus Heresy, the, well, it certainly exists. I am part of the side that feels like that area should have probably been kept in the dark, or at least certain parts of it should have. You know, Fulgrim deciding I'm going to grab the penis blade that whispers into my ear, telling me to be a traitor as my second counsel. The self-fulfilling prophecies, freaking a lot of the really, really dumb decisions by people that are supposed to be masterful geniuses. If you want to know about Warhammer Fantasy, you could watch some Pancreas videos. He also does 40k videos, but he's more fantasy. And I'm not gonna be honest, I kind of, the more I learn about fantasy, I think I might vibe with it a bit more. Partially because they aren't trying to just cycle back around. As much as the end times certainly exist, AOS is not bad. And freaking GW isn't trying to just recreate the exact same thing that happened before. Whenever sales start to go down, their answer is, bring another Primarch back. We need to make our way toward Horus Heresy Mark II.
You put much faith in them. I do not share your faith, Kainos. Friend, will you help? Excellent.
Don't call me friend, we
Kainos,
just met.
Send the order to open the Aqueduct Gate.
As you wish, my lord.
This guy's a traitor.
It is a brave and compassionate thing you are doing. You have my gratitude.
Act 3, Chapter 1! Yeah, the Raven Guard are pretty interesting. They're the interesting, emo, edgy boys. And then there's the Night Lords, who are literally just Kairos Orphan Slayer the Fifth, Skullfucker extraordinaire, and yeah, and the people that are Night Lord fanatics are still trying to go, but they're nuanced, they're nuanced. There is a single character in their entire faction who isn't just John Bad Guy. And I think that they killed him. I think that they outright killed him off. Hey, can't go wrong with that. It was fated for you to like them. And eventually you'll wind up getting the Primarch to come back when they finally feel like actually modeling out Korax's raven demon form.
By the Mace of Agaris, you look like you've still got some fight in you.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's just an expression we use up here. Just a half-giant legend. He was
Hmm.
supposed to have been the biggest half-giant there ever was.
Are you a
His
half-giant? You
mace
look
could
human.
level fortresses. That is all I know. If you...
I'm supposed to find the mace. I hope that I don't have to use the mace. I mean, at least I have... At least there's, like, 80 melee users in the game. So I don't have to fucking babysit it. Alright. I mean... we already have Loyalist Chaos, quote-unquote, considering the Emperor is a Chaos God. Anything associated with the Warp is, technically speaking, a Chaos God. Or is technically Chaos. Technically, the term would be Warp Entity, but people just lump it into Chaos. It's something that I really wish that they'd transfer over from fantasy is actually, you know, giving a term for order-related gods and whatnot, but it's all just lumped into chaos due to the warp for some reason. I'm just gonna have a bunch of green dots due to prairie dogs, aren't I? But I do kind of hope that they do, because it's technically not confirmed that he's going to do the thing where he's going to actually be like a raven demon. It's just fan speculation that everyone kind of unanimously agrees on, as far as I know, because it would be sick as hell. And it makes sense, you know, depending on if you, firstly, depending on if you believe that all the Primarchs had a warp entities, a warp god's soul placed into them. Micro god, lowercase g. And also the fact that living saints exist, just in general. What the fuck? That was completely empty? Never seen that happen. Carved tunic. 53, 51. Armor, physical damage reflected. I'm gonna keep my current freaking armor until either I get a massive freaking armor boost or I find something else that has a lot of dex. Hi!
I am Prospector Gareth. I comb the desert for ancient relics. They fetch a hefty sum if they are in good condition. I'm not having any luck, though. Those Morden are everywhere, and I'd sooner avoid them. It's a lot tougher than it used to be. Seems I have to search for longer to find anything of value. That, my friend, is a battered old Agalan relic. Found it in the ruins, half buried in sand. It doesn't look like much, but you never know. Prospecting is rather thirsty.
Alright. Give me one moment. This guy who wants the water. Let me put this in here until I go off doing that quest.
I'm still looking forward to replay. That, my friend, is a battered old Agal. Prospecting is... Is that really elven water? My friend, that is near to Ambrosia. I'll gladly give you...
And this goes back until I find the person that gives harpy feathers. And then I can go back, get the final thing, and then finally finish this damned quest. On the bright side, the idea of Korax coming back is not completely a wash. It's not like it's the elves who are not allowed to do anything. As much as I dislike elves generally, the Eldar at least have some excuse for doing elf shit. But even in their own book, they were just kind of freaking given the middle finger by GW because they're not allowed to have any development. I don't even need them to really win. I just, you know... would like some progress to be made around here. Rather than a exclusively cycling back to... Because if they win, then Slaanesh is dead. And that's an entire faction that's no longer going to be... any point to being sold. And obviously that's a no-go. Grasping Vine, Life Embrace. Already 11:30. I'll need to grab food in my next break. Dragon Helm. Great Dagger. I guess it was worth a alright sum. Decent armor. Not really worth for the trade-off, though. When those life stealers are actually close to my freaking level,
This desert is
shit hurts.
so dry and hot. How can anyone live here? True. It seems that they are everywhere.
Yep, combat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are these? Yes, they are. I still don't know why I wasn't able to grab the mushrooms. They were glowing at the red. Great light crossbow. Maybe something actually worth my time? 36 to 72. That's actually really nice. Big damage. Yeah, I think that that's actually kind of worth. I need to watch Overlord sometime. I've heard good things. Is there any death magic that isn't just lifesteal? If it weren't for these being superior health potions, I'd probably have a little bit of concern. At the number of health potions we've got lying around. Then again, main character. The number of large mana potions I wind up finding, I don't even need to really freaking worry about. God, can you guys, like, clean up your bodies for Christ's sake? That shit actually kind of hurt. Did you just fucking heal, you dick? Mission accomplished. Elven gloves. Sorcerer robe means that that's worthless. Yeah, that's ass, dude. I don't care what level it is, it's ass. We need more media with wizards that actually, you know, do the extent of magic. Like I said, I like committing magic. That's part of why I don't run mage in a lot of things, is because Yeah, okay, cool. I can cast fireballs occasionally. Give me the ability to freaking miasma an entire battalion at level 10, or something, or not level 10, but like a level 10 spell if we're going by D&D logic. I'm so fucking sick of all of these enemies that just constantly cast lifesteal. Oh no, he's mad because I drank a potion. Watch out, he's gonna move slowly at me. I've heard good things about free run as well. Throwing star. I think Rhea watched that not too long ago. Okay, cool. Explode. Oh, right. You guys are actually of a decent level now, so I'm not just causing you all to explode and die now. Warlock gloves are worthless. What gloves are these? Magic damage resistance, armored. Ooh, that's a lot of dex. What do you mean damage? I guess that does increase weapon damage. However, fucking dex, dude. No, those actually also need to be thrown to the ground. They're combat magic exclusive. They're also just worthless. I don't know how to tell you this, but 14... Oh right, I forgot we were supposed to actually start the water going back.
What's this? I'll have to report this to the chief immediately!
That's 36 fucking messages? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Adorned ring, platinum charm. The rest can all... Death resistance and strength, that's ass. Armor. And... +4 to dex. Well, that increases her dex enough to actually give her extra damage, so... Alright, back to town. Let me see what this is about. Oh, none of the rest of the Morden are gonna try and kill me? Okay. Whatever.
You have done what many could not. You've restored the water. We owe you a great debt.
You've signed our death warrants. The Morden will never stand for this.
Yeah, whatever.
And perhaps we were fools to stand for them and their murdering savage ways. When the Morden first arrived, we had no hope. We had heard news of Valdis reawakening the dark things at Zaramoth's horns. We had heard of towns like ours falling to the Morden in flames. And so we trembled and bowed before them. But we do not need to be so cowardly. This stranger has shown us that it is possible to defy the Morden, and defy them we must, or die trying.
Yeah, well, a lot of the people that have thought that have died trying, so I would not advise that. Just send me, you know, to cut the head off the snake, tell me where I'm supposed to go, and we'll have this done in an evening.
I think the time has come to stand up against this tyranny. I see it in their eyes now. The people are ready to fight. You have the heart of a lion. Allow us to borrow your courage. If you are willing to go to the Morden and distract them, we shall have the time we need to rebuild our forces. If we succeed, we may be able to help you find the Aegis.
My lord speaks too freely.
There was a time when speaking freely was a right we held proud.
Kynos, I share your concern, but we cannot ask our people to submit any longer. They are no longer willing. They deserve a better fate, one they can carve themselves.
My lord, do not be hasty. Valdis is a sensible man. I am
No, he's
sure
not.
he will deem it wise to treat his subjects well. Remember, these are times of war.
You are asleep, Kynos. Wake up. Valdis has caused this war.
To Ruth, keep a respectful tone for my advisor, if you will. In any case, it is decided. Will you help us one last time?
Sure.
Travel through the eastern gate to the Morden city of Darthrul, and speak to the chief there. He will be suspicious, but your presence will surely distract him long enough for us to gather our forces. You will
Do not make things worse for us, stranger. Step lightly and...
I look forward to our next meeting. Kynos, have our men open the main gate.
Yes, my lord. I hope you will not ruin things.
Bah! We are with you.
Elven boots, elaborate ring. Ice resistance, ass, dude. Armor, mana regen. Maybe. The lower int is not great. Well, that was something. Certainly an amount of gear. Alright. Oh. Well, this is certainly going to be something. $700 of freaking shooting at bees, and these are apparently going to be the more common type enemies. Motherfucker. Really wish I could freaking full screen this game. Clicking off the game constantly is not ideal. How many of these freaking lizard cricket things are there? Kill one and another two take its place. They explode. This area has a lot of freaking tanky enemies. At least the snow area had a lot of chaff. Alright, do 15 on that. Maybe now that that's at level 10, she'll get large mana potions from those. Really? Which way am I going? Both of these... The way that it points is not directly up either of them. Alright. Mage health, that's neat. Oh, 36 in range. What does that actually give me? I don't remember what ability that has block behind it. I can't see shit, dude. There's so many goddamn status effects going on. Mortal wound, bone crossbow, critical hit damage. Oh shit, son. Worthless. Carlathan Nexus. Seal of Dark Magic. Explorer. Oh, I need to go to Amanlu again for that. Imbue the staff. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't need to go back here. Alright, whatever. No, if I go back to Amanlu, it's gonna freaking... Yeah, just freaking blinds you every freaking step you take, as everything decides that it's going to explode. Where the fuck did you come from? There is a... portal up here, actually. If I can teleport back here shortly afterward, that'll be fine. Can you, like, actually aim up, dude? Yeah. All you goddamn mages around here. Stands out good or stands out bad? Warden City of Darthu Mines of Kerdak. Alright, I'm on the loo because apparently that's where someone's shit is. While we're out here, I might just freaking go and imbue that staff with everything.
So many things to uncover. The study of the ancients is a full-time occupation. Berseba! My goodness, it's been a long time since I heard from her. How is she faring? Oh, she did she? My interest in the Mace of Agaris is purely academic.
Stone key. Okay, where the fuck does that go? Dude. So I know that one of the whoozy whatsits is holy shit, dude. Alright. Go in here. We need to sell some shit. Good lord. And it's not like I'm gonna need the goddamned...
You have done more than you know. This chant has taught...
Yeah, whatever. I need to clean my inventory. Good fucking lord, dude. Just get rid of that. I don't enchant anything anyway. I don't know why I've been holding on to that. Good enough. No, fucking whatever. Alright, it's not that way, it's this way somewhere. Go there, maybe. I think it's the grotto that I'm after. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have it in the tags. Any works. It's fine. Where the fuck is this God's damned grotto? None of these enemies are even worth my time. They're so low level compared to me that I don't need to worry about them at all. No. Where the fuck, dude? Not that. This one, maybe? The beautiful feeling of progress. Where the fuck, dude? Is that it? No, it's far into the... I'm just looking this up, dude. Alright, so we need servants' quarters, Temple of Zyria, which we really need to go back here for that, I think. Yeah, Temple of Zyria. What the heck was I thinking of in that area? Yeah, because there's the Nexus right there. It's the big, obvious freaking... I definitely know that feeling. Especially considering, especially days where I run really late, and then it's like, who do I even raid? Who's still going at 3 a.m.? I mean, sometimes I can just, you know, wait an extra little bit, and then someone like Noah goes live or something, but... Alright, which of these chants do I do? Arcesso Arcanum? Snowbrook Haven, Lost Valley of the Azurites. That's this. The real difficult part in finding other late nighters is ones that are on the same, like, same schedule. The further back I go, the more these enemies are just going to wind up being fodder. I really feel bad for bullying them because they're not even worth the gold that they drop at this point. Which kind of does make me wonder why I even bothered to switch back to my actual weapon. Something did a little bit of damage to me. How dare! How dare you? Oh, hey, look. Health potions. I don't know where the rest of my crew went. Let's see if they teleport with me. If they're out of a certain range, they just kind of get left behind, which kind of sucks, because then I have to do this. And then we need to go to Amanlu so we can get Snowbrook. I guess we'll go to the living quarters? A lot of my Xbox music time was a lot of Kansas. Is it this way? Obsidian gauntlets. Unfortunately, I actually do have to participate in the game around this area. Which direction? Is this forward or is this backward? This is backward. This is where we want to go. I do also have that song on my playlist here. I was ironically reminded of it because Zen listens to it a lot during Halloween region. There's the servants' quarters, that's what I'm after. My stomach is very hungry right now. I missed ad break, so I'll have to hop away. Luckily, I still have turkey, so toss some gravy on the turkey, and I've got myself a good plate of food. The worst part about this region is that there's just so many beefy enemies, dude. Oh, hey, there's that guy. I was wondering where he was. Yeah, there wouldn't have to be a grotto back here, would there? Explode. Beautiful. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to freaking finish a quest up here. I forget how many songs I have misattributed currently on my, like, this playlist. You know, obviously the covers don't have what the original person that made the song is listed. It's whoever actually sung it for the cover, but I think there's a few that I have that got misattributed for some reason or another. Okay, so there's that guy. Can I... Oh no, there's a shrine down here. We're good. What the fuck is Lestio for? Lecito? Letiso. What the fuck is that for? I need this though. I'm not wasting what could be a quest specific chance. Or I'm not wasting the charge of it on what's probably a specific chant.
They killed me before I could raise my hand in defense of the Haven. The Morden monsters. I see in you the strength to achieve this.
Flamberge and a platinum charm. Mana, fortitude, overbear, and smite. Yeah, okay, dude. That's great if you want to make it like a combat mage or something. Otherwise, piss off. Oops, I meant to select yours. Alright, now we go back to here. And then we teleport from here to there. I believe it was just this one. Run, run, run. Please just run, 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 dude. Explode. Or were... Nope, one of you still alive that was dumb enough to follow me. Bonk. Bonk.
Sigils inscribed symbol of a phoenix representing the node of the phoenix. Symbol of a snowflake representing node of frost. Symbol of earth representing the node of earth. And then we tele back. I'll probably just teleport back to where I'm at. So I might just be able to... I have two of you that I need to talk to here. Pretty sure. Oh, stone tablet fragment, never mind.
Can it be true? Is the seal broken and the Calrathi... Ah, my friend. That sigil contains the essence of the Calrathian Nexus. Hand me the soul staff and... Behold, friend. The soul staff of the Nexus. Thanks to you, the mages of Cal...
Unique staff. Soul Staff of the Nexus, combat magic or nature magic. Maybe that might actually finally be good. Light crossbow, lion crust is worthless to me. Amber thread is kind of worthless. Large rejuvenation I'll take. Boots are melee only, so that can go into the dumpster. Alright, how's this actually compared to your current staff? Nature magic damage, about the same. Intelligence, mana, adds a decent amount of ice damage. Holy shit, we finally actually have a better freaking staff for you. I never thought I'd see the day. Let's see here. What's our lineup of music looking like right now? Yeah, I'll leave you guys with what we got currently. I'm going to go grab food. It'll only take about 5 or so minutes.
Alright. I have my food. Yeah, I probably should have expected that. My brain didn't freaking register that it would still be that hot. What level are we right now? 36, so we still got a bit before... Should probably actually... Wait, what? 37 to 56. Why the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? If the ghost is right, where the fuck did that come from? It's been a hot minute since I've heard any of the ENV songs. Oh, is this just a dead end? I should have known. All the other grottos were also dead ends. I do not like how those things move. The way they move skews me in. Obsidian Greaves, large health potion. Fucking lifesteal. Falchion. 2025. Happy New Year. Well, happy current year anyway. Yeah. Get out of my way. Oops, forgot to remove my BRB. No, please save game, not exit. Why are you guys not freaking... Chain boots? Yeah, that's cool and all. However, literally none of us use those. Dick. Ew, what the fuck is that thing? Come along, come on. Oh, ghost. Leather boots. Arboreal gloves. Alright, sir, give me one moment. I need to get up to the shrine, and then I can come back and talk to you. Really? Get up. You idiot. Explode. 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 Now, where were you? Excuse me, I really don't have time for you, Vulture.
Drifting sand and drifting souls, a world gone dark in the hour of glory. The tears of the dead beneath the plain are falling. The dirge has been sung and has reached mortal ears. That is sufficient. The distant shore approaches.
Cool, I guess. Great Dryad Bow. Yeah, that's dog ass, dude. Something this way. Those things should not move as fast as they do for having 3 feet. That is... I think that's part of what it is it looks like they just sped up the animation that they originally had for it. And it really, really makes me uncomfortable looking at them move. Oh, lovely. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Go away. None are welcome here.
What do you fuck? Oh. Okay, I need to get,
The water is back.
Crawling back.
Shut the fuck up. You think that people, like, the portal attendants get mad that I freaking spawn portals next to their portals?
Go away. None are welcome here.
I wish to join the resistance.
Very well. Step back. So you claim you want to join? Sartan, is that you?
So you do remember Sartan's face after all. Good. This is the last face you'll ever see. Prepare to die.
Wait, let me explain.
Nothing can save you now. Orain, what are you doing here?
Sartan, what have you done?
I've killed this filthy Morden spy. Why are you not with your unit?
I was with Osric before you killed him.
What are you saying? Surely you are not a spy as well.
Sartan, you've made a terrible mistake. This man was a spy, but he was working for us.
Oops.
What? Your tongue is dripping lies.
No, we served together. Osric was working undercover, trying to locate a secret Morden arsenal. Prisoners are being held there, perhaps even tortured. He was searching for a way to free them.
I did not know.
Osric told me of his time in the fortress. He locked you in that cage because he didn't want you to endanger the search.
I have made a mistake, Osric.
Now I don't know how we'll find the prisoners.
I will find them. I will make amends for what I have done.
Okay. Where? All right. You go back to the inn. I'll go back for my scorpion in a moment. Oh, right. Level 31. Alright, let's get the scorpion back. Whew. That was a big patch of cayenne.
The water is back. Thank all the gods you can think of. But those blasted Murdens think they own this town. Ah! You know, it's a really recurring theme. The number of people that are doing, like, important spy work that, or, like, an important thing, even basic communication saying, hey,
I'm trying to do this thing. Please let me just do it. That would solve so much. Dragon armor? That one's not as bad. But it doesn't have the amount of trade-off that I would want. Explode. Large mana? There we go. Oh my fucking god, dude. Look at this shit. The reason that the big piles of the freaking lizards work is because they die in like 2 hits. Infect is combat magic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Spider hell. Look at this shit, dude. Look at all these red dots. Explode. Explode. I really don't get why sometimes they just decide that they're not going to shoot the thing that I tell them to. I swear to God, if this gold amulet does not have anything to do with gold amulet hidden inside something that's locked behind a nature magic, armor, health, and dex. These are supposed to 100% have something that's useful for whoever has to open them. There was absolutely nothing for a nature mage in here at all, aside from the creeping vine, and that was a lesser. This was awful, dude. Who the fuck just killed her in 2 hits? Increase the crit damage. For sure. Alright. Let's clean this area up and then we'll go and get numbnuts. These frogs would, like, insta-kill him.
I do kind of wish that the inns were closer to the portals. The Elven Village wasn't too bad.
Is back. Thank all the gods.
When it came to that.
Do you seek my...
Shut the fuck up. Had to be level 40 for him to catch up.
Morden rule does wonders for this. Another of the circles. I'm eager to learn what this one will tell us.
Mm-hmm.
It is hard to believe I'm going to see this place.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the Eye of Darkness. This Eye of Darkness is merciful because it represents the unknown. It would be a burden to know too much. Perhaps that's the only way the Azure could continue on. If they were
Power recharge rates, strength, mana steal. Fuck off. Absolute dog ass. Wait, what's the final portal? What? Oh, where's the portal actually is the question. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the portal's there. What do you know?
This bow is magnificent. Look at its carvings. You can see the 4 Azure symbols etched there. It will be an honor to carry this into battle.
Yeah, but you're not carrying it into battle. You're going back into the inn.
It's hard to put into words what I'm feeling now. To find such a treasure awaiting me, it feels like the kindest of gifts. And more than that, to know who I am and where I came from, and to know that you and I share the same ancestry. It's as if I will never be alone again. I will always carry this knowledge in my heart, and carry this Azurite blood in my veins. They truly are here, still among us. Their lives were not lived in vain.
These are strange times indeed.
Stranger things will happen, I think. Come, let's go.
Okay, let's see here. Legendary Sledge, that's junk. Ritual Staff, maybe. Coral Spangle is probably junk. Large Mana Potion will be fine. The other two of these are melee exclusive items, so fuck you. Nice damage. That's probably worthless anyway, given the fact that I have such a good staff as is. Oh yeah, that's a combat magic item. I don't know why I'm giving that to you. Could be you. Good dex, good damage. Lightning damage. Biting Arrow, Far Shot, and Shockwave. The only real downside about it compared is that that bow gives death resistance, and I don't really give a shit about that. Much better. Now that I've had some food in me. Give me my scorpion back.
Ah, the water is back.
Honestly. Since I'm just gonna teleport to the portal anyway, there's no real need for me to walk all the way back. All right. Oh, I selected the wrong one for you. Look at this shit, dude. Kinda just gonna see about beelining for the town. As best I can. Did you shoot the bird with your freaking bow instead of... Okay.
Oh, who goes there?
Requesting an audience with the chief.
Foolish maggot! You really think I would allow the likes of you to lay eyes on our chief? I would not dare insult him so!
I've not been called a maggot in a long time. Cannot say I've grown any fonder of it. Let me pass. Alright. Explode. I've gotten much better at killing you guys since then, at least. Yoo-hoo!
You're the troublemaker from the town! Ah!
Yeah. Leaf jerkin? Been a while since I've heard that. Armor and strength. Yeah, but it's still ass, dude. $99 armor on it. However, worthless otherwise. Well, I have a strange feeling I'm going to be killing the chief. I have a feeling that's how I'm going to be keeping them out of their town. Okay, District of the Lance. District of the Sword. District of the Chief. Okay, we got a freaking fight our way through each of the districts to get each of the keys so that we can get to the District of the Chief. Alright.
Ironwood bow, probably not. It's probably not any better than the one I have. Yeah, that's ass. That is ass, dude. All right, who's next? How that didn't affect the one that was directly in front of me, but affected that guy, that was behind cover, I have no idea, but okay, go off, I guess. I fucking missed, dude. That is such bullshit. Alright, kill the rest of these guys. District of the Crossbow. Archmage boots. Those are worthless to me because that's combat mage as well. I know that that side's lance, which means that this side over here is crossbow. Think. Please do not tell me that there's more districts than it looked like. Crossbow. Oh, it's looking like there might actually be more districts. Yeah, District of the Crossbow, full of mages. Fuck off. Lance, Dryad Bow, Wrath of Ancestors might be something okay. Nature magic. Rate at which they recover from using their powers. That's actually kind of nice. You need to be what, level 38 for that? Nature magic level 38. You still got a ways to go though, unfortunately. That'll be kind of nice though. Increased power regen. Christ knows that I've wanted to use my powers a lot more than I can freaking a lot faster than they regen, so. I don't know what these things are, but I don't like them. I don't like the way they move. Thank you for coming out to meet us. I literally don't need to fight the rest of you.
Explode. Explode. Wrath of the Fallen. No. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Chief. Not to be confused with Master Chief. .138 to 305. Eh.
Let's get him. Spears. Let's throw spears. We need a plan. How about boiling oil? We could pour boiling oil on him. It sounds like fun to me.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, I actually do have to talk to you.
What? How did you get in here?
Come to ask for, did you expect, Carlotho to remain, cowed between your heel while you grow fat on the sweat of their back? I've come to show otherwise, you overgrown ferret.
Alright, now we kite them out. I swear, what are we gonna do with you? That big fucker, dude. He does so much goddamn damage. I don't even care about the chief nearly as much. This freaking pet that hurts more. Bring the head of the Morden Chief to Lord... Okay. Stalker Bow... Sorcerer Cowl... Oak Branch. Is that literally just a club? Okay, no. It's ass, though, for me. Stalker Bow... Junk. Sorcerer Cowl is combat magic. This is all ass, dude. Bastard. Raven Gloves. Blood Talons.
46. A lot of mana. Some health steal. Armor, fire resistance, power recharge rate. That's some good shit. Alright, enjoy Slep. I'm probably going to call it here in a moment anyway if this quest is over now. It's on its way to 2 o'clock.
You have returned.
Yep, sure have.
No!
Why are you so upset?
Their chief is gone. They won't have another for at least a day. The advantage is ours. We must strike now.
Think what you are saying, fool! Once you raise arms against the Morden, death is inevitable. My lord, we may be able to repair this situation before it is too late. We must go to the Morden, throw ourselves on their mercy, tell them that this stranger does not speak for us.
This one does speak for us, and all those who hate the Morden occupation.
Kynos, you must choose courage over prudence. Taruth has a plan.
We have been stockpiling supplies for months and honing our skills in secret. We will don our armor and fall on the filthy curs all at once. They are complacent and will not expect a surprise attack from all directions. We are ready.
Months? I just got here.
My liege.
And you said that they only invaded, like, right after the fort fell. What the fuck? What is the time scale here?
You fool! Valdis and his Morden have not conquered half the land by chance. Do you really think he is unaware of your preparations? He and his dark wizards can see all. Your rebellion will be over before it can begin. Have you so quickly forgotten the reports we received from Amanlu?
I am not asking your permission, Kynos. The time is now. We must strike.
Taruth is right. And, if you will, we need your help one more time if this rebellion has any hope of succeeding. Speak with Taruth to get started. Help us clear the town of Morden.
I leave to rouse the town. Follow me, and we shall spill some Morden blood tonight. It has begun.
That dude just chilling there. I suppose that I should freaking deal with this before I end, because...
Well done.
Shut the fuck up.
You be a leader of men. That is a shame. I would follow you into any battle.
Yeah, because you're my companion.
Yes, but that is beside the point.
Might as well go up the wall. Jeweled ring.
good dex bonus. I don't know if any of the rest of it will really matter. No one's in here. Chakra. Oh, do we actually have people on our side that are dying? Mystic Boots, I think, might be for Nature Mage. This dude's still just chilling here. These guys did not give a shit the moment that they weren't in combat. They just decided, not my problem anymore. I don't see any more red dots is the problem, but I have 10 more kills to make. I would assume that the wall has... Well, there's one guy down there with a single red dot. That does not make 10. Okay, 8.
So, I hear a few of the Morden are bothered by the return of the water.
Really? That's what you have to comment on? These guys. But they only guard two of the exits, so that doesn't account for everyone. Okay, there is more on the wall up there. Right, this exit's already been covered. How do I get on the wall from here? And then there's 2 more down this way.
The Morden have fallen back before us.
But for how long? More will come! Do you realize what you've done?
I know what we did not do. We did not lay down and die like dogs. We stood and we fought like men. Free men.
Cannot rest until I find the Aegis.
This thing you seek, have you seen it before?
I'm carrying 2 with me now. I will not rest until I bring all of them together.
Those artifacts repel those who try to acquire them for selfish reasons. Your heart must be pure, and so I will give this to you.
Sire!
The Aegis of Sight. It is yours, as it was meant to be.
I hope that you had it, Lord.
Now you need only find the 4th piece, but I must warn you, the Dark Wizards possess it now.
I still want to know how the heck it didn't repel, you know, anyone involved in it in the original stealing of it.
How do you know these things?
I do not tell you everything, Kainos. I suspect it is to keep it from you, my friend. Then you must travel to the mines of Cataract, beyond the Morden city of Darthrul. The entrance is protected by a cluster of magical statues. You have to destroy them if you are to enter.
And if you're going to reach them, you will need this. I took it from one of the Morden, right after I tore out his heart. I'm not sure where it goes exactly, but it seems likely to be linked to a teleporter within the Morden's territory.
It was good fortune that brought you to us. We will forever be in your debt.
You are a fool to think that this will turn out well.
It will turn out well. I'll make sure of it. The way that he's acting, I genuinely thought that he was just going to turn traitor and fuck off. Oh, those are gloves, so that's probably not going to freaking matter because I literally just got better gloves. Alright. One, two, three. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more quests. Because we literally just started this quest. I don't know if there's anyone that I want to raid today. Almost certainly... Oh, there's actually quite a few people that are in retro. Way above my stomping weight, though, in every regard, though. Zuki's doing some retro. Crystal Gaiden Origins. Yeah, I think that I'll raid into Zuki then. Has it really been more than 30 days since I raided into him? I must have just popped into a stream freely without raiding in last time then. Tomorrow's Friday. maybe a late stream? It might be late, even compared to the midnight time that I have it set for. Sibling Saturday should be fine. I have no idea what Tepper and I are doing this week, since we finished, Code Vein last week. We'll play it by ear, I suppose. Nothing else we'll wind up doing. We could just hang out. Because they... No, wait. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure it out. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky or follow me on Twitter and keep things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. It also has all my other things. Everything from Pixiv to TikTok, all that jazz. And I think that's all the announcements I have. Yep, that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and in general, just for thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.